Take this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's up, everybody? My game there it is. You have an editor, or you do all your own editing? If you're talking about the intro, I did that myself. I did it when we were waiting for 1.0 to drop. What's up, Nobody? What's up, Sarsis? What's up, Zach? How are we doing? I don't do any, no, I don't pay anyone to edit anything. I'm nowhere near that level of what's the word? Nowhere near that level of privileged. Last shootable of a lighthouse. Hell yeah. Very nice. Pays ChatGPT. You got fed up and used a Sarko. Where the hell did you get a Sarko from? You get one off Bird Eye or something. That's a fantastic idea. You should do that. Yeah, from the Goons. Very nice. Very nice. You should definitely do that as much as possible. I highly recommend it. How's everyone doing on this fine What are we, Wednesday? Probably Tuesday for some of you guys. I slept so well last night that I fried my brain. I don't know what's going on. I've been in this like daze for the entire day. I've just not been present. So this might be a quick death and reset. I'm gonna try and farm some leadies. Real quick. Gotta get good. Got all my so far decked out M700. Very nice. I think you just gotta feel out the maps too. Feel out how they're playing. With this whole like up and down in Tarkov right now. Probably gonna get shot from both sides here. How did that guy not die? Well, I'm fucked. I think someone's on my right. Where the fuck are these guys? I'm so confused. Dude, someone naded me and they're fucking gone. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. I have no nades. This has already turned to shit. Shit gear trying to complete Punisher. Everything's coming back. I've just run to the stupidest possible spot. I should have just pushed the Gillers. Fucking potato. Why? What happened? I don't want to be in here. That scared me. Why are you potato? I clicked a bodgy link and nearly lost my Twitch account. Oh my god. That should probably serve as a PSA to everybody. Don't click any links on Twitch. Unless they're probably from the streamer themselves. If it's in a live stream. Dude, what was that fight at the beginning? Like, what was all that? There was, like, at least 2 guys there. And then all of a sudden, there's just 1 scav. Also, interchange is busy. Oh. What is that swiveling? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You motherfucking олень!
Bro, I'm hearing all kinds of shit. I swear I just heard Tequila. The fuck was that? Someone's been in here already? Bro, I'm about to get beamed, aren't I? Did I miss a box? What the fuck is happening right now? Someone's been in here already.
Who's there?
Valid question. Who is there? What ended up happening, Mott? What was the situation? Son of a bitch, this has been looted already. This run was a fucking disaster. Is it worth trying for Necros? Do I have Emicom as a thingy? Emicom. Oh, someone's at car right now. No intel. So, okay, someone's definitely looted in here. We can confirm that. Holy stutters, dude. What the fuck was that? Should I just go reset? Is it worth running over to Necros? Why is interchange so fucking feral today? Everybody's out money making. Someone is right there. Bro, let's just get the fuck out of here. This raid's weird as hell. I wonder if everybody's on because they announced the extension to the event. I'm guessing the camp would have been hit too. How much pillaging I got left? I got it done last night. All the PMC kills done. Event sorted. I thought there would be more. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. I thought there would be more tasks after they've announced their extension today, but apparently not. So we chilling. Oh God, it's coming my way. See if I get camped here. This is the weirdest interchange raid I've ever had. I need to check if I actually got the achievement. It didn't pop up yesterday, but I should check. I just heard something. Ooh. Okay, that raid was fucking cooked. Don't want to go into it. Don't want to go into the link situation or the event situation. I should check actually if we got the achievement. That was a weird raid. A random nade just came flying at me out of the car park, and there was no PMCs to answer for it. Not sure. Not sure about that. Do we bother with interchange? Do I need money right now? Do we just snipe?
Thank you.
Do we just snipe? I don't really know. I had it in my mind like interchange is going to be a little quiet. We go in there, make some money, have some fun. Instead, every room was just robbed. Let's go to woods. Fuck it. We'll go make money when we get desperate. Oh, let's see if we got the achievement. We did. I'm a little sad about this because I like it when you hear the little zing when you get the achievement. I'm gonna try and find that sound and turn it into my follower alert sound. That sound is insanely satisfying. How much do these mayos vendor for? They're going to be like 8k or something, right? 7k. Are they even worth hanging on to? Just vendor a couple of them. Okay. What do we got in here? EP 5. All right, need grenades. Very odd raid. All right, let's we'll run the Sarko because that is gonna expire soon. Can't believe I got these. Oh, that kind of got stripped, but this NL came back. Interesting. All right, meds are good. Mags, nades, ammo. Good. Top up a little bit of food and drink. Food and drink there is good. Stim's good. Good. Okay, let's go. Evening raid. Afternoon raid. Alright, let's go. Interchange was not worth the time. Really enjoying this mutant. I gotta remember to save the build. I'm probably never gonna remember. I keep thinking about it. Can we do it from here? I don't think so. Oh, we've got another one here. Perfect. Hopefully the snipes are on today. We had a pretty good day yesterday. That was fun. Fun times. Does anybody know actually what do we do with these? Do we have to transfer these to arena or something? Is that a thing? I know what it is, I just don't know how to open it. Or is it a craftable thingy in the hideout? You gotta transfer it to arena? The website said had to transfer it to arena. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. That's annoying. Not annoying actually, it's not the worst thing. I think they only give you arena cosmetics though, don't they? If I'm remembering correctly. Kind of made me not want to do the event. Hey, what's up, Omega? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really super worth it in the event. It's just the achievement is kind of cool, I guess, if you're into that stuff. I'm actually not an achievement hunter, but this one was kind of cool. Just the event was cool. I like these ones where they put the new AI in. I think it adds such a nice fun layer to the game. Help ref save the start of the new season in Arena. Okay. Had a nice scare today. My GPU started bugging out and displaying random squares on my screen. Fortunately, a driver update fixed it, but I was terrified that my GPU's dying. Oh no. How is the prices for GPUs these days? It's got to be pretty fucked, right? Touch wood first. I've really literally just had the thought before I started streaming. I looked at my PC and I was like, if this thing starts having problems, I'm gonna be in such a frazzled state. I have time, but I have no patience for being around people on the weekend anymore. Like in shopping malls and places where you would take a PC to get serviced or looked at or whatever. And the idea of having to take it anywhere makes me fucking sick because I wouldn't know what to do. So I figured, do I start learning about this shit now and maybe try and, you know, prevent a potential problem later down the line? Alright, shit spawn to start the day. My PC died, I'd have to make the choice of saving to replace it or saving to buy a house. Yeah, there's that. There is that. It's I'm assuming I haven't had any problems with my PC yet, and it's the first one that I've ever owned. I'm assuming that it's expensive to get technicians to look at your PC if you have problems, especially with GPUs and stuff. Just heard something behind me. What was that? Might be running into a barrage of gunfire here. Let's see. Alright, I don't have my chart up, but I know that's 2.5 the USET camp, so let's hope someone's there. Oh, there is someone there. And look at that. He's hitting the box. He's hitting the box. Oh, no, he's not. Come back. Yeah, hit the box now. Mom hand. Wearing a Kiva helmet. What a weirdo. How good was that timing? Well, it's been a great time lately. It has. He was just about to leave, and he was like, "You know what? I'll come hit this box." Okay, now I need to pull up my chart because I don't remember any of the other Sarko, the other Sarko shots. I wonder if he has a friend. Keep an eye on the screen. Tell me to start spamming the chat if there's a friend rocks up. Okay, 532.5. Beautiful. We have the right chart. All right. The spirits are high. We've got a shot off the rip. Things can only get worse from here. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, that man was very, very large. Is he coming this way by any chance? That guy had a big bag and a big gun. That was his friend. Where's he gonna pop up? Oh. Dude, what is going on here? That they can't be a part of that guy's crew, right? The fuck is happening? I'm probably about to get stream sniped. That might have been a 3-man, because the other dude was wearing strange gear as well. Where were these dudes? They were like right out the back. Mark 404. What, the shot? Are you the dude I killed? Am I about to die? To those other two very large gentlemen? I'm assuming yes. Work in tech, and I've been building and fixing my own computers since I was a teenager. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good skill to have. Man, I wish I got into, like, PC everything when I was younger. Wherever these guys went, they took very interesting pathing. Bruvian! Thank you for the 7 months of tier 1, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you're well, my friend. Turn. Sorry, I got a call from the girlfriend. No, you're good. You're good. Gotta answer those ones. If you don't answer those ones, you're in big trouble. Alright, any minute now, I'm pretty sure I am going to get smacked by those two very large fellas. You haven't seen me in this spot, really? Here, like, every time I spawn over this side of the map. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. We spawned in exactly where I spawned today, over to my right here. And there was a guy on these rocks here. I've never hit this shot before, a 630 meter shot. 625. It was a nice shot. It was a good one. It was a new one. Oh, here we go. Here comes the stream snipers. Internet pooped its pants. Someone just ran by. I don't know if he's above me. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Probably just gonna get destroyed in a second. It was like 100% a bunch of, or set of footsteps. Came stomping past me. I just couldn't tell because of the rain. I have to assume that these guys are long gone, right? Wondering what was missing. Spin did make a clip. No, that's okay. That's a clip that we don't. Oh, okay. That probably is a cheater. In fact, that definitely is a cheater. Shooting a shitty lever action. I thought there was something odd going on. Nah, not the goons. We killed a guy at USEC camp he looked funny. There was something just not right. And then 2 mega juiced guys came running out of the woods about 2 minutes later. I'm more than likely getting stream sniped right now as well. So I don't know if it's even gonna save me doing any of this, but use away. I was getting shot by a fucking lever action of all things. Is very interesting. Ooh, I love getting rubber banded as well. Like my arm, yeah. I was literally saying to myself today, I haven't seen a cheater on woods in a while. First raid of the day, we run into it. That was one. I'm not even slightly questioning it was a cheater. And it was probably those 2 fucking dudes. Found out my high school is getting demolished and rebuilt. Is that a bad thing? Dude, I keep hearing this like tick, tick, like someone's like slightly pivoting. Oh, family has a lot of history at that school. That's sad, man. When it's like that, it's rough to see that shit happen. Waiting to just fall over dead here to some fucking stray bullet from the mountain. Grandma and her sisters all graduated there in the 50s and the 60s. Found a yearbook in the library. Man, that's crazy. That's sad that happens. I mean, you know, sometimes it's like at some point it's obviously going to happen, but it's tough to see regardless. Ooh. Well, there is a lot of people on the game today, both Interchange and Woods fucking going wild. And if you're in the YouTube, and that was you that I killed, and that was your buddies that were stream sniping, then fuck you. Pussies. Needs to happen, yeah, man. It's sad to see it. Yeah, I know, Active Spin. I think I'm gonna change it back. I was thinking it's good, like it's good for because you can meet some cool people. Like, you know, nobody's come from a raid, you know? But you can meet some cool people along the way with this whole, like, you know, username stuff. But I think it works against you more than it works for you. In fact, can I change it now? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I never had that problem when it was just my name. As soon as I put anything, it was TTV for a while. I had like fucking just dumbass after dumbass that like was salty about dying coming in here. You know? Shit happens. Someone stream snipe because no skill. Yeah, apparently. Definitely no skill. He could only hit my arm from 200 meters away. Used to pop in on people when I died to a streamer and say GG, but that was ages ago. Yeah, well, like that's what happens a lot of the time. Yeah, that's how you exactly want. Yeah. Oh. Killed me. I got salty. Said GG and moved on. I mean, fuck. Some people just don't have that though. They're like, oh yeah, let's go watch the stream. Fucking shit on him. Bye bye, pussies. Streamer's saying hello. Never be mad. Look to see how I died, so I could do better moving forward. Yeah. It was like 4 years ago last time I did that. Fuck, I'm old. Just don't play PvP anymore. And it's like basic human interaction, you know. You meet some good people, you meet some shit people. 540. It happens. $5:30 p.m. Is it safe to have another coffee? I had 2 coffees before 6:30 p.m. yesterday, and I slept like a fucking baby last night. But I woke up more cooked than usual. I don't know whether that's the coffee's fault or if it's just I'm getting old. All right. No, we'll use some insurance stuff first. Caffeine takes 10 to 12 hours to fully leave the body. That's not the answer I wanted to hear. 5:30 p.m. coffee equals the next 3 days of bloodshot eyes. That is also the answer I did not want to hear. This is not going down the way I envisioned it. I thought you were all going to enable me. And we were going to go about our day. Go with decaf? That defeats the purpose, though. I told you, I'm a little out of sorts today. I don't know what happened, but I either slept too well last night or I slept way worse than I originally felt. And yeah, I know of people who drink coffee and go to sleep. Yeah, well, you know what? For me, coffee is like, coffee counteracts whatever I want to happen. So if I drink a coffee in the morning to get my day started, to feel good and ready to go, it puts me in a like drowsy state. If I well, I don't think it ever really does that, but then if I drink a coffee like at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. or whatever, I'm still flying at midnight. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. We don't really need anything. Probably top up the food and drink. You have ADHD. It's common for people with ADHD to have very different reactions to caffeine. I don't have ADHD, at least not prescribed by the doctor. I think I have like an ADHD type of brain though. Chronic overthinker. And I don't know if everybody just says this about themselves, but my mind, I feel like, works in a very odd way. I feel like it's maybe more common than I think, but it feels like it's not. If that makes any sense. Everybody has that, yeah, especially in this day and age. Sundays are the worst. True story. Very true story. Fucking hell. Alright, that was, we still got a kill, so I'll count that raid as a W. And we're now at 7 a.m., which means I'm going to bring an extra 5 rounds of FMJ. Where's our 338 FMJ? Let's just search for it. FMK. Let's bring an extra 9 rounds, just in case we go to Lighthouse. Big Pharma likes to overlabel things into a condition that needs their meds. Correct. That is fucking very true. Think about all the bullshit that happens, that's about to happen at work instead of sleeping. That is true. I don't know how to explain how my brain works. It's not like I'll just focus on negative things and then overthink. It's like I get so fixated on something. If I get something in my head that I either want or I want to do or I don't like or whatever, there is a lot of times where I'll be 1000% just locked in on that one thing, and it can't be removed until the problem is cleared or resolved. And I don't even know how to explain it. It tilts everything. Like, it tilts the balance of life. If that makes any sense at all. Probably going to be here way later than I should. I had a cup of tea at like 10 p.m. Maybe a cup of tea is the smart option here. I know it still has caffeine in it, but tea doesn't usually affect me as much. It just makes me pee more. Skate brain. That might, dude. Don't get me started on that. Goddamn. That's a fucking very, very, very good way of putting it. Rodney Mullen has it. Does he really? Yeah, hyperfixation. Michael Jordan has the same problem. I need to make my chat window bigger. How do we do this? Bring this up to here so we can see more of what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. Oh, that was trippy. Oh, this spawn. This is a weird spawn. Which freaks me out. I wouldn't say like I like have any kind of negative, even if it is a negative thing that I'm like tripping out on, it doesn't usually, you know, it's not like a, like I don't just get caught on negative topics. Like it can be positive as well. I'll get like streaming, dude, is a big example of it. Like there's a lot of times where, you know, something will happen in the stream, like my fucking OBS will break and it will just fucking melt my mind until it's fixed, or until I'm like finding productive solutions to the problem. If I can't find anything about like what, just here, about what I'm trying to fix, it fucking sends me insane. I might have just heard someone here. Maybe someone spawned under the mountain. I have to find out. Jasmine green tea. Finally got to try it. It was so good. Did I just hear footsteps? I thought I just heard footsteps. Anyone? Check the 630 shot. I think this is going to become like a part of the regular spot check now. MJ once went to Vancouver. Vancouver team was 18 points ahead. MJ was having a bad day. Team leader of Vancouver said something about MJ having an off day. MJ comes back and scores 24 points in less than 8 minutes. And when Bulls win, says, "You shut your damn mouth." God damn. Oh, 245. Oh, he fucking moved. No way. No, 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 no. Ah. He opened the box and then moved. What? He must have got that bug where the box opens, but he doesn't loot it. He's right up in the back. Oh my god, dude. What was that? He's going in the mines. Ooh. 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 Where are you going? Go in the mines. Go in the mines. The fuck, man? I don't know if he ran over the back. I can't tell. I thought I was going to get a second shot at him because he was kind of stuck in the animation. You gotta let them sit on that box for like 2 seconds before you shoot. Maybe like a second and a half. Just got an audio crack. We think, is he out of here? I didn't see him run away. Yeah, he looked like slightly Timmy-ish, but he was at least partially aware. He didn't just come back and try and loot the box again. I wonder where he went. I saw him like out in the back here, but I don't know if he ran off the back of the shelf or not. I don't know why my eye just started stinging. What was that? Dude, that's like close. Like really close. Ignore all my messages. Do you not like the jokes? If you don't like them, let me know and I'll stop. I was a little shook from missing that shot. I just didn't look up. It's one of those shots that I don't miss very much, so I was a little rattled. That actually cracked me up. And my eye just started having a meltdown at the same time. My eye's actually stinging now. The hell was that sound I was hearing? It sounded like the disc thing. What's it called? The toy gun. The blicky, that's the one. Blicky, blicky. Did that sound like a blicky to you guys? It was like a weird noise I've never heard. All right, do we go over the other side? Yes, we do. So I don't want to watch that the whole raid. Blicky follower alert, that'd be pretty sweet. Ooh. Man, that guy that we were watching in here for like 30 minutes yesterday never gave that shot up. I could not believe it. It was impressive how evasive that guy was by like a fucking... literally like a single step every time he was just out of sight. Pornhub intro music. What the Glockner's got that for his raids, I think. I think that's where I heard it. Someone trying to snipe with the blicky. Funny, yeah, right, Ian. I guess that with the knowing BSG, they didn't roll back the damage buffs. Probably actually kill AI with it. I thought that was a person. Do we go to the very dangerous rock to our left? I doubt anything is still inside here, but we could have a look at Ruaf for a potential man. Blicky doing actual damage. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Have a soundboard sound for my Discord and an orange YouTube. Dude, I don't know what's happening to my eyes, but they're getting really lazy. I think I need another coffee. Oh, fuck off. Stupid scav. Go and have a look at the Omicom. Had this guy in there yesterday, and he was just fucking high. He was camping the inside part for the whole raid, wearing a fucking Vulcan. Probably gonna die up here. There you go, mate. Oh. Maybe there is someone in here. Where were those shots? Nothing on the tables. It might have been looted already. Oh, I just saw something. He's down here. Right here by the rocks. I don't know what that was. Probably shouldn't stay lying here, though. Probably should clear Ruaf properly as well. Alright, there's someone down on the plane, I'm pretty sure. Stay on this rock, though, because the other one's kind of suicidal. Did we hear Sturm in this raid? I can't even remember. I think he was here while we were bumbling around with the stupid Timmy over at USEC camp. Oh. I think that was the fellas, right? Or maybe not. I don't know what that was. Didn't look like a PMC though. We're watching a guy like right here in between the medical tent. No, yeah, right here on this box. His head was like behind these sandbags. We could just see his gun and he kept turning and leaning and peeking and like he just would not give up a shot. And it turns out I hit him 3 times with M61. And it still didn't kill him. Was that green flare? That's close. That's not at Emacom. Hopefully that's someone heading to Emacom, not away from it. Mosen man. Could be AI. Oh, there. Many men. Oh my goodness. Okay. There was at least 2, I think 3. Do we go to spine? Do we be a bit crazy and go get on spine? Could be fun, right? Snipe scav. This AXMC is like almost fucked. Like almost fucked beyond the point of using. Doesn't really matter if we lose it. Where does everyone go when they get on spine? I can't even remember. That's annoying that I made that noise though. Dude, what is this? Little hidey hole? You go away. Do we just chase? Let's just chase this down. We'll go a bit fucking W key for a second. No, 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 no. Don't you shoot. They're going out like green flare way.
Пари кепку!
They were shooting all the stuff at USEC checkpoint. Do you reckon we could catch them? Can I catch these guys, or is it a little too late? Oh, fucking BTR's there. Oh. Oh. That's a guy. That's them. That's them. That's them. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's another guy here somewhere. There was a flashlight. Ooh. Yeah, there was 3. The other guy wasn't at the BTR though, I don't think. Yeah, look. Where's the other one? The other one's on my right. Alright, we're gonna do an old blanky spanky. Do the roundabout. Whoa, this might be a little sketch, but dude was looking up here, so I think he might possibly see me doing this. If I go all the way around. Love a good flanky spanky. Indeed. There's a guy in the trees as well. I thought one of them might have got in the BTR, but I don't think so. Yeah, it looked like one got in the BTR, but I think he ran behind it and kind of flanked his way around, and then the other one was like, okay, I'm gonna go extract at outskirts or something. I do have to be kind of careful here, though. He didn't pay for cover. Oh my god, this fucking shit. He ran towards outskirts. I'm gonna try to get on the next rocks. They're probably gone now, but this could be interesting. They were helping out Mr. Naked Timmy over there that I killed. And dead. What, did I see something on my right? Was that movement? I didn't realize how exposed I was to this side of the fucking rocks. He didn't pay cover. I'm pretty sure he ran around the back of the BTR and then ran into like the trees here. But I think they both went to outskirts and potentially just got out of here. Oh, there he is. No, that's a scav. Okay, that's also kind of a bad sign. Do we go just green flare out of here? Probably the best option, I think. Let's go. I think those guys were maybe more Timmy than they looked as well. The other two had gear and shit and armbands, but they look fucking stupid. Is there an actual reason sometimes your scav spawns 35 minutes versus the normal 20-25? I have no idea. Possibly play account. I don't know if play account has anything to do with it. Maybe they need to like keep the server populated or something. I have no idea. I know like they fucked with the timers on certain maps. There's woods, you can either get like a 24-minute timer or like a fucking 12-minute timer. I swear it's like one or the other. And then you go to customs or I think it's lighthouse and you have like 35 minutes to loot the map. It's insane. All right, we whiffed on a Timmy and then we killed a Timmy. Under 8 meters. All right. The decision has been made. It is 6:08 p.m. We can have another. We'll have a tea. I'm gonna go make a tea real quick. We'll get the raid loaded up. Tea is allowed. Oh, we got new dailies. I didn't even realize. Submachine guns from a scab. Okay. Not going to customs. Not going to ground zero. The cat figurine again. Flat screwdriver and J-Pack multicam. Oh my god, these dailies are horrible. Exit the location. Reserve again. It's actually pretty good rewards. Some dailies are so bad. They need to rework the dailies, in my opinion. There's a lot of ground zero dailies that should not be in there, in my opinion. Alright, needs are good. We need food. Food. Alright, I'm gonna make my tea. Be right back. All right, T's gonna have to be next rate. And worst spawn in the whole game. Amazing. Got labs extract dailies. Last few rounds. Dude, the labs ones are the fucking worst. You spend more money than you even get out of the fucking rewards. Just going into labs. And then you still gotta survive. Eliminate 20 scabs in the left armpit at 50 yards. Yeah, right? Those ones are shit. The worst ones is like kill 5 PMCs with a left leg or a right leg. Or a left arm or a right arm shot. It's like, alright. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna have to just aim for the legs, and I guess you could like run around leg mettering, but then they put it on like a specific map on top of that. Like, did you guys not look at these tasks and say this, like, realize that that's a terrible idea? Try and get around to the tank. Good thing is the raids are, like, populated today. Yeah, leg matter on woods. That sounds like loads of fun. Like technically you could do it with, like, UCW rounds in the, AXMC or something. That's supposed to be, like, crazy overpowered, or TAC X, I think, even. Oh my god, that's right behind me. The fuck? Let's get out of here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What is that gun? Hey, Born Slippy, what's up, dude? Uzi? It's too fast of a fire rate. Unless it's the micro Uzi, or the, whatever that thing is, the little one. It might actually be, you might be right. Uzi Pro, that's the one. Could be right. Make sure he doesn't turn around and look at me. Is there someone on the rock? Nope. I just saw a head poking over the rock. Dude, there's a lot of people in this raid. Good thing is, I think that was the outskirts spawn. And I think the guy that was shooting into USET camp was the green flare spawn. Start of the working day, off the rest of the week. Very nice. Hope today goes nice and smoothly for you. Dude, having max endurance is like having a 3 BTG and SJ6 popped at the same time, but just with the SJ6, it's quite nice. all that ruckus and we can't see anyone. Just as I'm messaging you, I get disturbed. How dare they? I know. Unbelievable. Is there something I don't know about that's up in USEC camp that everybody seems to be like in a rush to get to? Where's the fellas at? That sounds like them, possibly. We haven't had too many like long shot opportunities from this spot lately. I'd love to see someone up on Sniper Rock. I haven't seen anyone up there in a while. All right, there's someone. No Sturman, or Sturman's already dead. I think no Sturman. I didn't hear any shots. Oh. Okay. That is random. Okay, that is a scav. I thought that was a PMC dressed as a scav for a second there. Yeah, just waiting for the kill 20 scavs with a leg shot with a blicky. I'm surprised they didn't roll some dailies, including the blicky. Even if it was just find and transfer. Okay, so something's shooting over at Emacom. A little peek. Killed a couple of dummies fighting the villagers over there yesterday. Is that someone crossing the beach? Nope, it's a bush. Yeah, right, Ian. Change would have probably broke the game. BSG would be fixing it for months. It'd be like they implement it and then every patch after they fix it, it comes back again. Blicky's like fucking one tap to the thorax. Oh, what do you see? What do you see? We'll definitely leave that guy up because he's the perfect hidden alarm. Like freaking Oprah. Blickies for everyone. That's funny. That sniper scav is so tempting. We're not going to do it just yet. What is happening? The start of this raid was so promising. Pillagers are messing things up. They're definitely a good audio cue for when someone's around, though. They are fucking lethal as well. We watched a dude over by the car over here, the van, where you got to get the sample. He got like dropped like right here. Just him and another dummy were like just dead in the middle of the road. This fucking scav just chilling down here. What a sneaky guy. He's a good alarm clock, or like a good alarm trigger as well. But only when he gets his act together and actually shoots anything. Yeah, they are very accurate, correct. Very accurate. They're like a... Ooh. Oh no, thought he went prone. They're like a... When they work together, they're a pretty fucking menacing bunch. With all the shit ammo as well, like the flesh ammo. Pretty much every time I've got close to them, I've lost, like, arms, legs. Almost instantly as well. I really want to quickly run and make my tea. But I'm scared I'm going to miss something. So I just do it real quick. It's all ready to go. Be less than a minute, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, Ian. A nugget. Yeah, it's so true. Alright, I'm gonna go make my tea real quick. Hopefully nobody comes by. I'm gonna leave it here because this is the most common place someone's gonna run by. 30 seconds, I'll be back. Okay, I'm here. Who was shooting? What was that? Okay, good sirs, I'm off to bed. Good luck with the raid. Thank you, Active Spin. Appreciate it, brother. You have a good rest. What was the BTR? Take it easy, man. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully. So, the pillagers have, like, Sturm fucking aggro. Or some shit. Where is everyone? Sniper scap's still up. Ooh. Oh, it's scabs. I thought that was a PMC. Oh, there's the guy in the train depot as well we didn't even think about. I don't know how to say the name because it's in Russian, but thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Where is this happening? Oh, there's the noti. What the hell? The YouTube noties are working. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I don't know how to say the name. Nice to see the alerts are working. Nostalgia sound. Hell yeah, dude. Exactly why it's there in the first place. Those were fucking good days, huh? That was such a great game, Battlefield 4. 3 and 4 were fucking fire. Bad Company 2. I don't remember much about Bad Company 1, but I did play it just a long time ago. Fuck, they were good though. Back when gaming had its shit together. And everything was much simpler. Battlefield Modern Combat was when it all kicked off for me. Battlefield Modern Combat? Is that like one of the original Battlefields? Like one of the super OG ones? Because I think I remember playing that on my next door neighbor's PC. I played one of the Battlefields from way, way back before I ever had a computer. It was? Yeah, yeah, I remember it very, very, very vaguely. Hell yeah. That would have been around the same time period as like Call of Duty 2 or something. That was after Battlefield 2. Which was only on PC, but I played console. Yeah, I remember the one. I remember the one. That was like where Battlefield really started to make its name, huh? I remember that. Fuck, there's just nothing happening on this side of the map. Oh, Ghost Recon, dude. I remember playing the first Ghost Recon. That was fucking incredible. Even though it's like to today's standards, it's so shit. Back then, it was such a treat. Like, it was such a good time. Yeah, I remember that. I still remember the very last mission of that Ghost Recon game. I don't know why I have that like so like clearly painted in my head. Ugh. Too cold. Mind blowing. Yeah, it was good games. This is one of those examples of like sometimes less is more, you know? It was just a simple campaign, but it was good. It was well done, it was fun. And like the thing back then as well is every game had like had so much of its own identity. Like it was incredibly unique. I want to shoot one of these guys. We'll call that like 570. 3.8. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I've still got the Sarko up. What am I doing? .570 is 3.7. Almost 3.8. All right, I need to add more hot water to my tea. I'm going to do that now because the raid is so fucking quiet anyway. 1 second, I'll be back. How was I out of arm stamina when I'm bipoded? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we have to switch up the maps. We'll just go to Lighthouse from here, actually. Fuck it. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, we can get a raid in before it gets dark. Yeah, too easy, brother, too easy. Sorry, guys, we started out in very populated maps, and it seems to be getting incredibly quiet all of a sudden. Maybe everybody's just learned not to cross the beach. All right. Sniper Scab's getting it. How far is this? 6. We'll shoot this 670. 7.4. I gotta remember this. 5, 6, 7.4. See ya. All right, let's go to Lighthouse. I'm bored. Oops, I forgot my bag. Oh well. Just a scab bag. Uh-oh. Game might be crashing. We back? Okay, I think we're good. We need some new music. Oh fuck, I didn't bring my... I've got to remember to keep paracord on me at all times. I have a weekly to use the Red Rebel and Lighthouse like 7 times. And I figure if we're transiting, we can extract right away because it's not a transit extract. If we spawn below chalets, or sorry, at the chalets, we can just get out. Load it in really quickly. All right. SJ6. Use that. Oh, this is going to be bad for business with energy. Probably should have saved the SJ6, but whatever. Just run it. Raids loaded in without a countdown yesterday. Performance is poor on customs. Yeah, that happens from time to time, dude. It's fucking annoying. I've been loading in like a minute late to some raids as well. Then there's that without the countdown. And you'll load in maybe like 2 seconds late or something at the most. There's like some full-blown like you load in proper late. Oh. Fuck. It's 2. Woohoo! Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Son of a bitch. I fucking windowed. Oh no, dude. That was almost a really good fight. I thought there was only 2, there was 3. Dude, I love that mutant. That thing's fun. I should have thrown a nade up there to like flush them out a bit. I think I've died to this guy before. Or I've killed him. One or the other. 691 hours. Is it freshie? What is that? What is that? Is that an RSAS? Or a... I guess we'll find out in a second. Next screen. M80A1. Yeah, it must be an SR25. Burma. Oh well. At least there's people on Lighthouse 3, man. That would have been fun to fight. That's the only thing with that spawn. It's fucking... That's happened twice now. That same spot, I've collided with people. But I ruined 2 fellas' days, so not all bad. All right, first things first, I'm gonna favorite that build. I really enjoy that that Mark 47. I think it's fun. So we'll change that, put it there, and change this. I think that's how I had it. .8 ergo, 1.2 recoil. 1.9 and 4.2. Could probably use a little bit of ergo. Are any of these drum mags for the mutant? I think they're not. Thought I had more 7.62x39 mags, but apparently not. Oh, it's the drum mags, the big ones. All right. XMC. What am I thinking to try to escape? I don't know, when I feel like it, I guess. I don't know, dude. The quests are so fucking just not interesting. I'll do it when I'm, like, burnt out from doing this, probably. We'll get there. Like, I'll do it eventually. It's just gonna be... What month are we? We're in April. Yeah, I really don't know. Part of me wants to do it, but part of me is just not fucked, you know? Seek to run as a group. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just can't be... But the tasks are so unappealing. They've done nothing to excite me, you know? Wait, what? Tier 4? When the hell did that become a tier 4 plate? What the hell? They made some stuff easier. Yeah, that is nice. That's a nice change. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do it eventually. I'm just... Right now, I just couldn't care less about it. I was pretty motivated to do it for a bit, and then I don't know, the buzz just went away. I think I've watched too many people play it. Yeah, one cult. That's a nice change. I just think about having to go to labs to do stuff, and I'm just like, I cannot be fucked playing that map. Let's just run Lighthouse. Might run into that 3-man again. Oh. Shit time. So we'll try it. 5 PM's okay. The lab stuff wasn't that bad. Have you done the bit where you got to go into the black key room? Sat in the corner the last 10 minutes. Yeah, that's probably how I'd do it. Did that last Prestige and back up to that spot now. Haven't done it yet in Prestige 5. Yeah. My experiences were that room was 100% cleared and like looted every time I went in there. But I think you like your item doesn't disappear, does it? It's dull. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. Like it's the dullness of the whole experience is kind of just like I'm fucking so CBF with it, eh? 'I do want to do it though. Like we'll get there eventually. Maybe like next month. We'll see what the next month brings for events. Supposedly Icebreakers on the way or something. See what that's all about, and then figure it out from there, I guess. No, not at all. This is like my enjoyment in the game. I know it's not for everyone, and I know a lot of people like hate the shit, but this is I could do this all day. %, dude. I'll never do what everyone else wants, you know? Like I know like there's so many people out there that want that, like they need constant action, TikTok brain type of fucking gameplay and stuff. Like anyone that's looking for that's not gonna find it where I'm at. I'm not doing that. I'm doing what like gaming is always, it's what I said, it's why I started streaming. I enjoy the shit. I figured I may as well do it with a bunch of people that enjoy. No, I'm not saying that you need it. Just there's people that like as soon as you stop moving, you're camping automatically. Like that mindset. I just whatever. Go and watch Desmond. You know what I mean? Like go and watch Fragus and all those guys play. One variety. Yeah. There's days like when there's like fuck all going on the maps, I get a bit bored. But when it's busy, I love it. It's good fun. We call them wankers. Yeah. It's just the brain rot like mentality, really. Everybody needs to have like this high intensity, high action stuff to call like to satisfy, you know, but I don't give a fuck about that. Have a tickle at getting up to having a try. What do you mean? For the story? You mean? I've done a bit of it. There's probably some to escape. Yeah, there's like some stuff in there that I think is pretty quick and easy to do. I just haven't been bothered. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's the same deal. Like I'll do it when I feel like it, kind of thing. When I'm actually motivated. May got accused of camping on interchange. Spawns at Emacom and literally moved 20 feet. There was a load of. Ooh, 1 second. Holy shit. Okay. That's the earliest I've ever heard fighting. Spawned at MCOM, literally moved 20 feet. There was a load of fighting up top towards the tanker. Killed one guy, got abused. His stream was utterly bonkers. Yeah. The abuse he got in his stream was bonkers. Yeah, dude, it's... People are fucking, like, brain dead when it comes to, like... anything to do with gaming. If it's not, like, you sprinting around the map, like, bunny hopping and fucking pushing every single gunshot, people are like, oh, you play like a fucking girl, blah, blah, blah. Like, it just... The lack of attention span these people must have is mind-blowing to me. I was watching Fraggus play for like probably 4 hours today while I was working, and like absolutely I know the dude is a fucking wizard. I just get bored of watching like the same like shit on everybody gameplay or run into cheaters gameplay every raid. It gets tiring to watch, just my personal opinion, just for me. So like that's why it's good to have the variety, you know? Like there's people like him that are like super fast paced and they're good at it and they fucking like dominate in every raid. And then there's people that play the game a lot slower, do different things, they don't quest or they do quest, or they fucking do push or don't push. It's like that's what the variety is all about in the first place. That's why it's good to have, you know, multiple people trying to play the same game, because they all play it differently. You need $1 million US, 140 million rubles for data. I don't even know where I'm going. I haven't handed over the 40 Bitcoin yet, if that indicates anything. I'm pretty sure I'm about to be at the point where that will be my path. Not followed Glorious for years. Yeah. I reckon you should read up on data ending. I've had a look. I think you sent it to me maybe about 3 weeks ago or something. I remember looking at the tree for each path. I don't remember what ending I landed on. Like what ending I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Can't remember. There's a lot going on the map. See if I die off the rip here. Anyone looking? That is a PMC. And he's naked as fuck. Now he's dead as fuck. Where was all that noise? That looked like a scripter? Could have been. Very well could have been. Glorious is too fast-paced. I know what you mean, dude. I love that guy's like vibe. He's a fucking really fucking cool dude. But yeah, the gameplay is not for me. There's nothing against the like. I have nothing against Braggers or anyone. There's nothing against how they want to play. I just don't like it. Like, it's not my thing. I enjoy watching it from time to time. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's cool to watch here and there. It's just not the vibe or anything that I go for in my gaming. And that's the beauty of it. It's the difference between everybody, you know? Saw something there. They're still up. Where was all that action happening? Couple of unconventional priorities I'm going to get to terminal in the next couple of weeks. I'm loosely thinking Savior ending, but there's a lot of shit to do to get one done. What is the do you guys know like about the endings themselves? Do you know if there's any difference in the actual gameplay of terminal? Does it change like what you do when you're in terminal? I'm assuming it does, right? Escape before seasonal character. I think, yeah, like that's the thing. I have a funny feeling, this is just like, this is not based off of anything whatsoever, but I have a funny feeling that with everything going on with Nikita's other, like, project, I have a weird feeling the seasonal thing might get delayed a little bit. Not for any bad reasons. I feel like they might, it's sort of, it feels like BSG is doing a bit of, like, quality control or damage control, whichever you want to call it. I feel like they might try to, like, iron out this whole seasonal thing before it actually launches. Oh, different ending video. Right. What have I missed? There was so much action on this map. That was definitely not the dude I killed. So where's all these motherfuckers now? Oh, there's one. 7.4. Oh, no, he's gonna leave. That's it. That's it. 7.4. Oh, no! Nap time, baby. Ooh, that was a little bit further. How far was that? 680. Look at him kissing the ground, kissing the dirt. Woo! All right. Beautiful. Going back there like a bot. I know, dude. It's the beauty of the lighthouse. They never suspect it. Which is very surprising because, like, nothing is going to impact the ground behind you lower than where your head was. Maybe you didn't see it, I guess. It's probably... Probably in his defense. Dude, I didn't even look at my chart or the distance then. I just had to hold a little higher than the 670 shot. Because it's 670 to here. Here it's like 680. Ooh. Bait. Yeah, why would you go and stand still up there again? That's crazy. 680. I was like, all right, dude. I gotta get a pen and pad for all these ideas, because every time I do any work on like adding fun things, I forget what it was I was gonna add. We need to start jotting all this shit down. Do you think it was just that one guy causing all of that commotion earlier? Let's see what 680 is. 779. I held that fucking perfectly, I think. Watch a bingo card. When you guys are like watching the stream, do you get a little, I don't know if you're watching on computer or like on a PC or a phone, but do you get a little square that pops up in the top left corner that has like a sound alerts thing? Is that active? I need to figure out if that's actually working. It's like a sound thing for like bit conversions. I'm just not sure if it's even live. You're on mobile? Three quarters on mobile. Yeah, I assumed that. Dude, this guy just like fell straight in the fetal position. I thought something just looted him for a second there. Looked like something disappeared off his back. I think it's the rock texture like loading in. Yeah, it is. You don't see it? Is it available in like a panel under the stream at all? I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I've got it set as an overlay and it just never shows up. It'll show up on my, if I go on my laptop, actually no, that's my YouTube. Where is it? Oh, it's on my Twitch page on my PC. I can see it, but yeah, I haven't looked. I quickly scanned it before. There was still, the rogues were up on building 1. They're still there. That's the goons. Ooh, let's take this shot. 1308. 1308. Ooh, this would be fun. 1308. Let's shoot 1300. 4975. The same as the big pipe shot. So we got to go. This is going to be fucked. 49. We need to double 25. We'll shoot him there. So we've got to place the 26th mil just above the blue. A little bit to the right there. 25. So that's going to be 50. Hang on. How do we do this? 25. Yeah, so 25. 26 is going to be on the blue. A little something like that. Oh. I think we need to go a little higher. So if we go there, 26 on the blue. Wait, 25. Let's go like that. Oh, that hit him. Now he's gonna go hide in the corner, motherfucker. Trying to figure out like what shot actually hit better there. It's hard to tell. Where do we think the rest of the PMCs are at? Very unlucky last night. I was running streets with peacekeeping. Killed 20 scavs at Lexus, including Kebab and his mates. Died because the scav gun jammed. Oh, like as a scav? Do you think that first shot missed? Because I held above what the reading was supposed to be. You're probably right, though, because the second shot he ran away. Oh, I thought I could see him moving there. The worst thing is we're never going to see the fucking goons now. I had to swap to a scav gun due to no ammo. Ah, right. That's a bummer. This spawn is kind of unaccounted for. I'm wondering whether there's a cheeky fella on the mountain here somewhere that we didn't pick up on. Yeah, definitely nice to get that out of the way. Now would be I was thinking about that yesterday. Now would be the perfect time if anyone had that task to do it because of the pillagers as well. It's like a four extra free kills, or potentially 8. Don't they spawn in 2 places on some maps? So it's like potentially 8, like confirmed in the raid. I thought that was someone's head. Oh, hey fellas. Oh, there's Knight. See where he goes. He's there, he's there. Oh, baby, let's go. 25. We're going to shoot this the same. 25 right on the bottom of the trees. 50 mil hold. Oh, we hit him. I'm gonna shoot it again the same. He's gonna crouch right here on the corner. Please. Please. Ah. I wonder if I use the 5x25 whether it's gonna be any better. Oh, And he's out of here. Oh, no, he's not. There's big pipe. Where are you going? Let's swap scopes. Parked on drills. Please. Wrong side. There we go. Building 1, building 2. Could you stay there? Could you stop moving? I wish Bird Eye would come back. All right, let's change the mills. 1300, 6452. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh, my man. 6452. So we want to be 60 right in the middle of the 60. Sure. Oh, we're not zeroed. It was zeroed. Right in the middle. Who's shooting up here? He's still unlooted. Hope for an easy day, so that they can fire up some Tarkov in the afternoon. That's a solid sentence if I've ever heard one. I hope it's a good day for you. What was that shooting down here? Dude, I wish you could top mount a rangefinder on this scope. It is so good. Fire up a bit of Tarkov. That's a fantastic idea. First shot too far to the right. You think so? I think I'm hitting him. I can't tell. It'll say at the end at least. Where is that? Let's keep what was this? 680. Let's keep a 680 dial ready just in case someone hears 10.11. That's so easy to remember. What are we talking? The 3 white windows. Where's building 2? How do you mean the 3? Oh, these 3 here. What is that? Rock. Getting dark, so we probably don't have much time to shoot anything. I didn't put my fucking paracord back on. Those windows? Alright, alright. Let's test it just in case, because he does go back there. It seems like that's like his... Is that him? Right there, that little blob? I think it's moving. But I don't know what that distance is. If it was 1300 to the front, we'll add like 30 meters. Oh, there's big pipe. Where's he going? You gonna chill? Going over the back. Very good. 1310, 6586. Come on, dude. I'm gonna shoot at that thing and just see if it moves. $1340 is almost 70 mil. That would be... Ooh. Doesn't sit still, that fucker. All right, let's shoot 70 mil on that little black thing, black blob in the back there, and see if it reacts to anything. Even further. $1345. Do we just do a bit of looting and see if we can find some paracord and we could run up to the Red Rebel? Middle of the middle window. The shot you missed was to the right of the middle. Okay. It's hard with the 3x12, the march, because of the fact you got to double the scope. You're like shooting outside the visible circle. That's why I switch to this thing sometimes. Just has a further range potential. Window's probably the easiest. Yeah, 100%. Don't doubt it. Oh, I don't disagree. Sorry. Fuck. It's only 7:25. My brain already feels like it's 10 p.m. Wow, it's only 7:25. I thought it was like 9:30, dude. That is kind of insane. Some lunch for next raid. Have that now. Have a bath. I wish I had one. In the bath now. Hey, what's up, Hectic? Oh, more lunch. Fuck, it's getting hard to see. EP, I'll take that. M995, I'll take that. Ammo's been pretty good out on the lighthouse the last couple times we've checked. T12? Oh, no way. Not that it's worth anything, but it's kind of crazy to find out in the wild. How you doing, Hectic? No ammo. Love to find some more 338 AP out here. That day we found 2 boxes right next to each other. That was fucking insane, dude. I thought that was a 5.7. That tripped me out. I've never found anything on the floor there before. That's interesting. That's 2 military items in this room. That has never happened before. Interesting. 7M40. Very nice. CBJ, very good, very good. SS 190. That. SP8, Whisper. This room has been garbage every time I've opened it, but I have faith that it's going to give me something good at some point. Supposedly there's like a intel spawn in here. I've never found it though. I think it's meant to be on this desk. Never found it before. Maybe. Oh, what the hell? Since when does fucking Reddit armor spawn in boxes? I've never seen that, ever. Very interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh. Very nice. Whoa. What do we got? Another one. Very good. $855A1. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go. Oh, 680 banger. Not a bad rate. And a little fucking... what do you call it? Scripted fucking Timmy by the look of it. Little scripter. We got 530. Take the vodka. Take another Iskra because we're running a little low. Alright, we'll loot the jackets and then we'll leave. think I already looted this. Oh no. Not too shabby. BP, more. Very nice. Is that 338 FMJ? Oh, it is. You beauty. You beauty. I gotta start remembering to buy 338 FMJ on the reset, because Jaeger resets like very regularly. And he only sells 20 rounds at a time of that ammo. It becomes kind of annoying to maintain if you don't pay attention. Am I overweight? Nope. Well, I might be, but I'm still regenning, which is good. My fucking key lights are so bright, I literally cannot see my screen properly. I can barely see it at all. If someone shoots at me, I'm probably fucked. All right, what did this guy say to me? It was his fucking PMC, that guy on the beach. I thought it was. All right, let's see what we hit. 1308. So we definitely hit Bird Eye that second time. We did like kind of fuck all damage to body though. How many hits do we have? Hit count 4. So if we take 35 off that, plus certain it was a scripter, totally naked, KD dropping, possibly. What's thorax health? 65? Is it 65 for thorax? I'm fairly certain I killed that Timmy to a thorax shot. I aimed, yeah, level 31 to 50. Dude, he ain't fucking around at level 31 with a, I think he had a sword off Mosin. Trying to do the math on this. Let's say thorax is 65, I believe, right? 35 and 65 is 90. So take 90 out of that. No, you can't even solve it because it's the armor values. I don't know how that works. Anyway. Oh, I still think those long-range shots, the best round to use is going to be M993. I just don't like using the fucking 308 guns that much. T5000's fun, but I don't know. Having to change the charts to 0 to 100 when you're like shooting under 600 meters is annoying. All right, that was kind of a crazy pull out of that raid. Sell that. That there. That can be our ammo for next raid. Wish there was an option to like empty all of your water into one bottle out of all of the ones you've got accumulated. Oh, we've got a little water. Take that. All right. Stims out. This. We'll run a couple lighthouse raids and then we might go back to woods. I don't even know if I want to run this for now. All right, let's go. Yeah, probably right about the scripter. It was odd behavior. Definitely odd behavior. What are we talking about? Oh, the scripter? Just like, so yeah. Like KD dropping. Using a, like, script. Alright. Oh, this fucking spawn, dude. Am I gonna get lasered by the fellas? Maybe. Potentially. At least there's fog, so we might have a small amount of cover. That spawn is one of my most hated spawns on this map, I think. People fighting on beach already, by the sound of it. Do these guys just shoot scabs as well? Does anyone know? Pillagers? They shoot at scabs because they seem to just, like, pop off for, like, 15 seconds at the start of a raid. They do shoot scabs? That's actually a thing? It's fucking strange. Like, the start of every raid, they're just losing their shit. And I keep forgetting that they're on the map. Why do I have that out? Yeah, and then I remember, I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'm not in danger. They shot you as a scab. I wanted to test it. Oh, it might be different with player scabs. I mean, like, normal AI scabs. Because it's like the rogues. They don't shoot the AI, but they shoot the players. Player scabs, sorry. I was just curious if anyone's ever actually seen oh, my brightness is up. That's why everything's foggy. I was just curious if anyone's ever actually seen, like, an AI scab get killed. Do this real quick. Put that to 0. Save. Back. They didn't do much till you got too close. Okay. I'm going to assume that they don't shoot AI scabs. Because it would be the same. I'm guessing it's the same AI as the rogues, or very similar. How foggy is it now? Still foggy. I gotta hope that the goons aren't here again, because I'm gonna be in trouble if they spot me running here. It is really foggy on the map. I just realized I've also got to deal with the fucking AI up here, which isn't fun from the angle I'm going to be coming in from. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's them. Gun's too bouncy. Dude, these guys are insane. I can't hit anything. I hate that fucking AI. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh my god. That was a disaster. This gun's kind of hard to fucking shoot when it's zoomed in. I should have healed too. I was so fucked up. They're solid. Yeah. Definitely solid. You really got to take them one at a time, I think. Because if like two of them lock onto you, you're fucking pretty screwed. Anyway, I deserve that death. Wait, what? They were rogues? Oh, wait, no, that was the first two. Never mind. I was so confused for a second. FMJ. It's so fucked. 300 BCP FMJ. That's so fucked. Alright. This is a good chance to build a new AXMC, I think. Definitely solid. Alright, I'm going to change up the music a little bit. I'm getting bored of this stuff. What do we do? Do we build a T5000 with M993 or we just run another AXMC, a new one? Do I have anything in my insurance? Only DVLs and an SV98 that I definitely don't want to use. We could run a DVL with M993. Let's do that. Run an M4. Why not? 60 rounds of SSAP. Interesting. Oh my god, we've only got bags, no rigs. One, two. How heavy are we? 30 kilos. Not too bad. And we'll put some extra 856. Let's just run shit ammo. SOST. 30 rounds. Fuck it. Whatever. And I think 20 rounds of M993 enough. Yeah, we'll bring some M80s back up. All right, let's go repair that. All right, I'll load us in. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Mr. Barracks Rat. My goodness. Skyrim Stoner, hello. Convert the sniper. Left the stars to witness. Watch your one's holy 1,000 meter shots. Unfortunately, hasn't happened yet. Daddy Rat said to say you are a hot piece of something. Oh, he is also a hot piece of something. I got nothing on him. My man. When you guys see him next, tell him I said thank you for the raid. If he's not with us right now. What a good fella. He's here. Ah, he is here. Hello. Hello, sir. How you doing? How's the stream, Mr. Barrackstrat? How are you? Skyrim Stoner, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. How's the YouTube coming along, Mr. Barracks Rat? Nobody, welcome back. Stream was good. We ranked the most fuckable donuts. Finished up Sticks on Icarus, then played Starfield. Very good, very good. Nobody. Yes, I did actually. We got a what was it? A 685 meter snipe, I think it was, from the lighthouse to the rocks above the lower chalet. We whiffed the first shot, and then the guy was stupid enough to go and take a peek. Nutella Donut won. Oh, I see. Okay, Nutella Donut won. This one was last place. What is that? Like a chocolate sprinkles? Nobody's fucking with the chocolate sprinkles. Is that what that is? Looks like chocolate sprinkles to me. Missed the ranking. Oreo pretzel coconut. Dude. There's a lot of texture going on there. If we're talking about actually doing what you said, then yeah, definitely a dub. Definitely a no, sorry, not a dub. The chunky Oreo pretzels and something. Definitely rough. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds painful. Way too much texture, way too much friction. We straight up spent almost 2 hours making a fucking donut fuckability tier list. That is that is insane, dude. Sounds like a dentist strip. Yeah, right? Dentist and the doctors. Get them all in. Line them up. My goodness. Well, we're out here on Lighthouse trying to hit some long shots. We've been partially successful, but 1,000 meters still hasn't happened. We clipped Bird Eye at 1,300 meters. Oh, look at that. We got the spawn we wanted. But yeah, things are sort of going our way, sort of not going our way. It's 50-50. I just died to the new crazy aimbot AI that they've put in the game for this event. So things are going good, but not great. Oh, you watched the clip? Hell yeah. I think Mott took care of the clip on that one. Good man. Yeah, someone clipped it. It should be there. We've had a couple of good snipes in the past few days. There was we got a new shot actually on woods. One I've never hit before. It was a 630, I believe. It's just to the right of the USEC camp from the mountain, so kind of where the scab bunker is. There's a guy nice enough to stand there. Very first thing of the stream yesterday, I think it was. He was just chilling on the rocks, having a little look around, enjoying the environment, and then he fell over. All right, maybe in some trouble here because I fucking hate running out here. Hopefully we don't die. We're shooting like I think it's like the highest velocity round in the game right now. M993. So we shouldn't have to hold too high over target at however far it is, like 1,300 meters to building 2. Hopefully there's some fellas dumb enough to stand still for us for about 3 seconds, because it takes about that amount of time to watch the bullet travel that far. A little bit of whiskey and vodka for the road. Should I don't you get an achievement if you drink the vodka? Mott clipped it? Hell yeah. That'd be my first play. Never played Tarkov? That's probably a good thing. It does terrible things to the mind. Terrible, terrible, terrible things. Rat can tell you all about it. I'm sure he's had his fair share of Tarkov punishment. Alright, check if we're being ratted. Nobody. Alright, we're just going to assume that we're safe. We never usually are, but... Uh-oh. Doing the wrong thing. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I haven't built my, my chart out for M993, and I'm definitely going to need it. Let me do that real quick. M993. Alright, and we want a 0 to 100 only. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice little banger off the rip here. Might actually have people coming out to the lighthouse, so I've got to kind of pay attention to a lot of different angles. A clip of my last Tarkov raid that made me quit. Oh no. This is where we killed our guy on the rocks right here. This is a nice shot. In fact, let's get that dial up. 670 or 680 that shot was actually. 680. It's gonna be 1404. 14 mil basically. Oh. Is that partisan? That's the partisan, I think. It is. Alright, let's take him down, eh? We're at 660. We'll do 650. We'll do 650. It is 1287. Right about there. Nope. A little less. We're about there. Oh, I'm not zeroed. That's why. 0 to 100. 1287. M993? How far is this? 12.5. 10, 11, 12. Am I missing something here? What's going on? $650. 1287. Partisan seems to be immune to M993. Alright, I just wasted an entire mag of M993 and nothing happened. Ooh. Did he find someone? Son of a bitch. Okay, that didn't seem to phase him at all. That's kind of actually very worrying. 6 and 7. Yeah. What? Dude, can someone explain to me what that is? I must be out of the loop or something. I have no idea what any of that is about. Someone please help me out. I'm old. Too old to understand? Alright, well, I'm glad there's somebody else. Because I don't know what the fuck anyone's talking about when I hear it everywhere now. Everywhere. Born in this century. Agreed. Yeah. If anyone can help out, please type it out. Ooh, we got a guy. 400 meters. See if it works. 4.97. Basically a 5 mil hold. But he's going to keep going. Let's see where he goes to. We'll watch him for a little bit. .440 is 604 if we get a shot. It's a big gun he's got. Oh, here we go. 450 is 632. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for him to stay. .6. Here we go. Oh, it was high. He didn't move. Dude, it went through his head. What? Okay, this round is bugged. You guys seeing this? It's like he's dead, but he's not. Do you think he's dead? And it's just like bugged? We'll put some M80 in the mag and see what happens. We'll change this to M80. We'll change this to 450. I just wasted so much 993 for nothing, but I think he's dead, dude, and the game's just fucked. Where is he? Up here. 470, so a 0450 shoot top ahead. Yeah, it's busted. I can't shoot now. The whole server's like cooked. This is Tarkov. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it's this fucking bug going on again. Awesome. All right, well, we'll get out of here. We've wasted all of our good ammo, and I'm pretty sure I just killed the guy, and it didn't register. My 5-year-old might. I don't want to ask. Yeah, no, we don't need to know. Let's stay in our older generation and just be grateful our brains haven't fried that much yet. Okay, you guys might be about to see like the most pitiful, terrible performance ever, because the game is having a meltdown. I wonder if I Alt F4 and reconnect, would it fix? Yes, it would. We've had this problem before. All right, bear with me. I'm gonna restart, and hopefully we can see what's happening. Awesome first impression, right? I know. It's one of my strong suits. I do this often. Get rid of that piece of crap. Ah, here he is. Hello, Mr. Mao. All right, restart. At least we're in like the safest possible place to disconnect. This has only happened one time to me before, and it didn't end well for me. I had to run the entire length of the woods map from Ruaf to outskirts without being able to click my like trigger. I couldn't shoot. And there was 2 PMCs shooting at me with shotguns from about 80 meters away. So I was just out of danger zone, but I had to run the entire beach, and one of them chased me about 90% of the way until I extracted. It was a disaster. Off to a good start. Mr. Barracks Rat, have you by any chance checked out Road to Vostok? Or have you had a look at it, as in watched any gameplay? I was watching a guy play it yesterday. It actually looks quite fun. It's a little single player Tarkov type of experience. Been in most of the alphas? Oh, roger. What do you think of it? I thought it looked quite fun. Looks a little bit barren, like a little bit bare. Like they need to add a little bit of like life to the game, but I thought it was pretty cool looking. It's got a vibe. Very promising. Still early and only a few people making it. Yeah, I heard it's only one dev and he's just outsourcing random bits and pieces to not contractors, but like similar thing to contractors. Whatever that's called. Which is super impressive. Oh, 100% Skyrim. Yeah, 100%. Freelancers. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Freelancers. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Like, if you got someone with a good vision and a good work ethic, I think you can get a lot done and still, you know, hang on to the money a little bit. Take a look at Dwarf Fortress. I'm not familiar. What's the deal there? I'm guessing it's another like single dev project. Two guys spent 20 years developing the game for free and then dropped the Steam edition with graphics, became millionaires overnight. That's amazing, dude. I have so much more faith in like indie devs than I do AAA games or like AAA studios. So much more faith, just because I feel like the mindset of an indie developer is so much more game focused rather than profit focused. Obviously, they still have like profit at the forefront of their thinking and their game plan, but you feel the genuine interest in games so much more from indie devs than you do from AAA studios these days. All right, we're back. Can we shoot? I'm actually scared to shoot on this island because I don't know what pisses off the guards. Probably missed most of the PMC opportunities, but we'll go up and have a look and see if that guy is dead or if he's moved on. Shooting M80 at range is going to be a pretty tricky task. But let's see. No one ratting. Oh, I just saw shots. That guy's disappeared. Yeah, look, there's shots. What the fuck's going on? Bro, this game is weird, man. Where was he? He was like in here somewhere? Or here? Oh. Did I just hallucinate movement down here? Yeah, 2042 is the perfect example, dude. Even Battlefield 6 is fucking shit the bed pretty bad. I think it just EA as a company are just fucking so incompetent, man. And then you look at Call of Duty as well. Like the amount of times that they just blatantly lie to the player base is mind blowing to me. I don't know what's going on. There was a man with a big rifle. He's now moved on. I'm hoping he shows himself up on the Pride Rock there. FIFA, yeah, FIFA's a great example. Devs should either continue supporting a game or take what they learned to build a new game. I agree with that. Also a game series. Yeah, very true. Very true. Series are just like, they're becoming less and less of a hit, I think, as time goes on as well. Even the old ones that have like a legacy behind them are not super ideal. Because they just become money milkers after like the third game. You know, not even like after the first like 6 months of a game release, they're already trying to monetize everything. Which like you gotta, you know, understand that to a point, but there also comes a point where it's just like it's just become their cash out. Proper title of Starkov. Curious where all those shots were being sent before. I don't know if that guy with the rifle ended up going up Pride Rock or if he's like, it's interesting to wonder whether any of my shots actually registered on him or whether it was only on my end. And that was why Partisan wasn't dying as well. Yet here we are without any ammo. Oh, Tarkov in space. Right. I don't know about that one as well. See, this is the problem as well. They release gameplay. They release trailers without gameplay, so you have to rely on these, like, cinematic experiences to decide whether you want to play a game or not. And a lot of times we've been baited with the fucking cinematics, you know? I just heard shots down at the treatment plant already. Okay, someone's in there. They're all dead. Ooh, the goons are here again. All right. Biggest exception is graphics. Using Dwarf Fortress as an example, the original game was entirely text-based, and Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition is an actual version with graphics. Yeah, man, I'm down for them to do whatever, you know, like devs can do what they want to do, but when the dishonesty becomes like a big part of their like strategy for like moving forward, and they sort of feed off the consumer, that's where it sort of starts to piss me off a little bit, because it turns from being a, you know, an exciting new release of a game into like a, you spend more time trying to sift through everything that they're saying they're going to do and release and whatever to figure out whether it's even a game worth buying in the first place, you know? That's what Call of Duty... Like, I used to be, like, 100% Call of Duty only player. I got rid of that game faster than I could fucking blink after they released Modern Warfare 3, and I saw how fucking quickly they were taking the whole, like, we're going to advertise this as something huge, and then do nothing to back that claim up. And funnily enough, I think Modern Warfare 3 was probably the best COD that they've made in the last 6 years. And I still felt that way about the game. Just you could just see through everything so easily. Yet they still announced that it was like this. See, there's no blood on the wall there where that guy was. They still announced it as like this brand new game where it was originally marketed as a DLC. That shit, like that blew my mind that they had the audacity to do that. I almost think it's maybe time to go and reset, because this raid was kind of scuffed from the get-go. Curious if anyone killed Partisan. Unless we try and take some pot shots with M80 down at the treatment plant, but I don't think that's going to work out for us. It's 990 meters to the front gate with M80. It's it's doable, 24-17. And shoot it with a scope if someone goes into the little tower. But yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen this raid. Oh. That is possibly a player scav. Yeah, it is. We probably just missed him. He would have been in that tower earlier. The 1100 shot is 35's too far. Bummer. I'm still seeing shots flying over. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Seeing like yellow traces or something. Who's shooting stuff? All right, you know what? I'm not going to waste any time. We'll get our bag. Let's get out of here. We'll go reset. We'll try it again. They teased us with a nice kill, and then they took it away from us. Typical BSG fashion. I wonder if someone else is out here. Hello? Alright, nothing going on in here. Grab that food off the shelf. Another vodka. Nothing else happening in here. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, abandoned bedrooms for the island, yeah. The loot's very hit or miss in there, but I pulled a couple of bitcoins out with the first key that I had. So when they were doing the smugglers event that couple of weeks ago, you would get a weapon box spawn in there every raid, and it was full of all the like good ammos and stuff. I was coming out here every raid and just opening that fucking that room up. It was so good, dude. And on top of the weapon box, there was like a couple of bitcoins, a couple of figurines that vendor for like 60k a piece, 80k a piece. Yeah, basically like all the, you know, gold/rare items. And it was pretty decent loot most of the time in there. Like the occasional opening was pretty like lackluster, but definitely a decent key. No signal thing? Yeah, you got to do the Lightkeeper task line. I think you got to do a few story missions to get it. Loot's definitely dropped off. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I think some of the marked rooms are kind of popping at the moment. But they definitely need to do a little bit of rebalancing with the loot in general, I think. They keep going through these phases where they buff the hell out of the marked rooms, and then that becomes like, you know, the sweat fest for a couple of weeks. And then they go ahead and nerf it, and they nerf it like beyond reasonable, you know? Everything just needs to be balanced in this game. I think that's one of their biggest issues, is finding balance in anything. It was the same with that event I was just talking about with the smugglers. They had like the first 2 days, if you looted one of those weapon crate things, sorry, my voice is starting to cut out. Looted one of the weapon crate things, you would get like 200 rounds of M993 from one box. And then you would like run that like a bunch, you'd get whatever weapon, whatever ammos would spawn in there, you'd get a bunch of it. And then like after 2 days where everybody's been like farming the hell out of it and, you know, taking advantage of it, they nerfed it right down so it was like half the value that it was before. And then the event ended after 1 week. You're just like, dude, what are you doing? It was a good event. It was a chance for people that are just starting out to, you know, gear up a little bit, get some ammo under their fucking belt and some guns and shit. And they nerfed it first, and then they just cut it off, and then it's never come back. That to me is just odd. I don't know. Instead of lowering the amount of loot that spawns, they need to lower the rarity odds. I agree. Opening marked rooms and not finding anything is worse than finding low tier weapons. I absolutely agree. What? Oh, we got the kill, dude. What? You see how weird it is? The body wasn't there, but we got the kill. 471 meters. That was it. That was the kill. Game is weird, man. I have lots of MA, IAP, M993 and things. Yeah, I got a lot of M993. It's nice. It's nice to have some good ammo. This is the thing. They make the tier 6 plates so easy to come across, and the tier 5 plates, yet finding ammo to pen those plates is fucking impossible. There's so much PRS ammo on the maps. 545 PRS. It's terrible. They want the games to feel hardcore. ChatGPT just misspelt my name in a doc and wrote a doc it wrote for me. I think ChatGPT's quality is going fucking downhill. The amount of times that thing sent me on a wild goose chase is incredible. Grey Zone Warfare has been fun because you find loot. May not be the best, but it's always still loot. Yeah. I think they need a rework to the loot for sure. They need a rework because get rid of that piece of crap. If you say so. They need a rework because the loot is so like unbalanced. How many keys are in the game? Like, look at the fucking keys, dude. We have all these keys all everywhere, right? And like 5 keys in the game actually hold any like real value. Not 5, but like I would say like 5% of the keys actually have any value behind them. Which is kind of annoying because it's wasted assets in my opinion. Yeah, 98% of the keys are worthless, and that's, to me, that's what makes this game like kind of stand out, is when you have those high moments where you're finding good loot and stuff like that. Why not make it so that people aren't all rushing Lexos on streets or all rushing Resort on Shoreline? Make it random, like everything random, so people are like, oh, you know what, I found this like dorm 114 key. Let's go and open it and see what we get out of there. And it's a random chance of like some exciting shit to come out, you know? Loot wins or Timmy wins. Hear me out, not joking. I'm paying the... Wait, what'd you say? I'm lost. I've lost what you were talking about, Mott. The more you play, the more you realize the loot is in the way of getting shit done. Correct. But it is also a looter shooter. There has to be some value and like balance to the loot. The game doesn't need to always be about getting shit done. Sometimes it's about making some money or coming up, you know, getting that feel good feeling, that good feeling, you know, coming out of a raid like stacked or whatever. We run an early AM raid for Lighthouse, where it's like still dark, or PM. We'll do PM. Looter shoot, absolutely, but as there are no wipes anymore, then the logical conclusion is that eventually all the loot is worth vendor prices except meds. Yeah, correct. But that's only for now. That's for this account. I'm like, the general game, other than basically this wipe, is looter shooter. Like, they put keys in the game for a purpose, obviously. There's no point in having those locked rooms in the game if they hold no value, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You pooped keys. Why did you do that? Why did you eat the keys? That's not okay. What do you, Barrack, what do you think of Grey Zone's update, the recent one? I was playing it a little bit before they updated, just off stream. I was having fun, just fucking around, but I haven't had the chance to sort of dive back into it. Or I haven't done it. Amazing. Fixed most of the issues I had with it. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good to hear. That's the first like super positive comment I've heard about it. Loot's so much better. That's good. That's very good, actually. The loot before was a big flaw in the game, I think. Loot's so much better. That's good to know. How about the hit reg? Is that in a better place? Couple credit cards and snake wine. Yeah. And there was like, it was like the coconut water or whatever it was, with bamboo shoots or whatever the hell for food and drink, and that was basically all you'd find. I do remember. Yeah, yeah, true. So there's more like ground loot, basically. Look at the list of pure valuables. Yeah, nice. Lots of jewelry. Electronics, funds, evidence. Military equipment. Very nice. I might play a little bit on the weekend, get a feel for it. Oh, this spawn again. Alright, we died here last time. Let's just go for it anyway. Hopefully that 3-man's not down here again. Have I crafted half a Bitcoin? No. Alrighty, I got a lurk. Need to get a ton done for the stream tomorrow. Been putting in 14, 16 hours a day into it. God damn. Alright, man. I appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you for picking me. And best of luck with your work, and best of luck with the streams. It's always a pleasure, my friend. We might get screwed by the goons here. What did I just hear? Oh, there's someone up there. Shit. Let's get a drop on this guy. Oh, he's up here. Fuck, that's the goons. Who else? Who else? Who else? There were men. How many are up here? How many we think? Is that all of them? We're in a Packer. This guy's got a fucking Alton. And an MCX. I don't want this. He's got the Pro Flexes, my man. That'll do. Alright, this guy was fighting the goons. I'm pretty sure.
Блядь. I feel myself watched.
$34 biddies. Do you think the goons are here? Was it them that I was hearing? Oh, it's a rogue. Something was like shooting at them. That's what I'm concerned about. But they may have killed them as well. Like, that's the other part I'm not quite sure of. Do I just take this gear and fucking reset? I don't even know what to do. Car's not here. Let's use the other SJ6. We'll use this.
Ёбаный террагрупп, блядь.
I should have cleared the train yard for the fellas. Sounded like Birdie. They might have got them. I'm not entirely sure. What I would like to do is go to the transit and send this shit back. Because I don't have space for it. So we might do that first. And then we can go to woods after this. Even though it is nighttime almost. Fucking hell. Poor guy with the bolt, he didn't stand a chance. I should have taken his razor and shit off that scope, off the bolty, but whatever. Well, that's not good. How did that bounce off his helmet? First try, look at that. Ooh. Oh no. Was there just one? Oh, no. Dude, he's shooting me through the fucking blocks. What's he shooting at? Someone else here. What the fuck? What are we talking about? What was the prank? Oh, the Bitcoin. Time are we in raid? 25. Oh, hey. Don't you go anywhere. No, 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 no. Don't you go anywhere. Stay, 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 stay. I'm just going to shoot this. Fuck it. Oh, no. We were just too late, dude. Fuck. That's twice now we've been fucked on timing on that rock. Yeah, pooped himself for sure. I think that shot actually landed. Probably hit his tippy toes. I should have just zeroed to 450 and sent it because it would be pretty close to a dead on zero. Oh, what a bummer. That would have been a fun shot. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's do this. 690. Shit. 690. 450. 0. Wait, M993. Please don't leave. Don't leave. Stay there. Stay there. M993. Generate. 690 is 355. 0 to 450. 3.55. Please just stay. 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 A little bit over. Just crouch down just a little bit there. What's he? He must be fighting the goons up there. Is that what he's looking at? What are we doing here? No, dude, come on. $680. 325 if we see him. Son of a bitch, dude. Don't you worry, they stop. They just do it on their time. Killed a duo on this rock the other day. I'm gonna make a clip of it soon. That was a fucking fun shot. Oh. Oh. He might go back up the rock, possibly. If he's a real fucking idiot, he might go back up there. Let's get ready for this shot. This is right here is 868. So we'll shoot 860, 9.4 if we see it. 9.4, 9.4, remember that. Yeah, but there's too many. Yeah, I could do a miniature one for sure. For all the, like, kind of like hotspots, I guess. This is 9.4 if we see him try and run there. He's probably going to just take Red Rebel. Ooh. Damn it. He's out of here. You can actually see people inside of this window here at like 9:10. If he's dumb enough, but he won't be. 11.4. Oh, did you see it? He just zipped by. You can see the top of his gun. Look, 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 look. Right there. What did I say? 11.4. It's like almost impossible, but there's a chance he's stupid enough to stop. Send one in there and see what he does. I should make a little pre-made for like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 for like the pizza. You can kind of see in the window. That's like a 700 shot. Like here is all pretty much the same distance. I wonder if there was a second guy or if that was the same dude. Well, I just saw something move. I don't know if it was just the foliage. Pre-made chart at 50-meter intervals. I wouldn't even do it at 50 meters. I would do it at just the hotspots, because you can't really reliably note down, like, you know, like, remember, like, this is, or like, sorry, this is like 680. This one here. All right. Random. That was the other fucking pillager. Like, you technically you could, for sure, but I think that would create more headaches than it would solve. Oh, no, not necessarily. I guess you could... You'd have to really remember, like, what's where and stuff, though. It's the idea is good, though. I just don't know how much time you would actually save. And then you've got to have, like, a separate chart. The way I've got it set up at the moment, it's hard to have more than one chart out at a time. Because the thing is, then you've got to shoot the same round every single time with the same gun. And I get bored of doing that. I like to sort of have a little bit of variety. Fuck, that would have been sweet. This shot here, I want to hit this. This is like one on the list. This fucking like 715. They can lie on that rock and you can just see them like chilling right there. Would be insanely satisfying. See if that guy's... That dude like had like the character of like, I'm curious to find out what's shooting me. He might push up here if he's really stupid. This, as we all know, is 780. Take off the 10, and then this is 790. Take off the 10. Should probably have a look at the lighthouse just in case. But it's unlikely. Calling other PMCs. It's speculation. They could be really stupid. There is actually a lot of stupid people in my raids. I'm not gonna lie. That 685 shot before was a prime example. If you're getting shot at, why would you go and sit down on the rock you've just been shot at from? You know? But yes, that is true. There is quite a lot of name calling that I think is fairly appropriate for about 75% of the time. Here for it. I have been made look like an idiot before, though, and called someone stupid, and they turn out to be incredibly witty. We had a guy yesterday, I think it was like the last raid of the day yesterday. This guy, I was at the tank spot on Woods, and they were over, it was like 10 minutes left in the raid. They were over at Emacom, and they just killed the pillagers. One guy goes prone to loot the body, so I kill him. Head tap. And then his friend proceeds to do the, like, wiggle dance, fucking jumping everywhere. You know, pee-pee dancing around all over the place. And then he just stands still. Like, in the open, just stands still. And he was dead. Wait, was that the same raid? I'm trying to think of two different raids. I think maybe that was a different raid. There was a guy that was doing the wiggle dance and he just stood still. That wasn't the duo. The duo had to cross the beach or something. Anyway, long story short, he didn't clear a fucking thing and just ran in a straight line, straight into my bullets. Even though he was getting shot at, like, repeatedly. I was with the DVL as well. So he had like 10 rounds come his way. I reloaded, and then I just pushed him. Maybe the rock dude was just being bait for next raid. Possibly. How much time have I got? Should I go up and loot that the rest of the stuff off that body up top there? There was like a razor and some other shit. And then extract it past the shoreline. Should we go do that? Oh wait, no, I can't extract it past the shoreline because I got to do this stupid transit. Alright, let's go do that now. There was a PMC back here at some point. Those dudes were shooting at. Let's see if we die to him. Oh, I need to reload. Yeah, I don't know what he was looking down at, that guy. He was like wiggling around looking down at... Maybe he was being pushed by the goons or something. Yes. Still listen to this guy like nearly every day, hey. This playlist right now, Mr. Mao, is like 90% of the music that you've been sending me. The other playlist that I've been running, like, it's just like 2000s rock music and a bit of random shit thrown in there as well. I made a separate one for all the like heavier stuff. Ones you sent me yesterday, Fire, yeah. There's one that was in there, the Peekaboo one. I can't listen to that song anymore because I've found it, like, you might have even sent it to me like 3 months ago, and I listened to it so often that I can't do it anymore. I've heard it too many times. The first one of that newest list was so sick though, and I haven't listened to the last two. I think I've got to listen to them after this. But the first one was so good. I think I listened to it like 20 times. I hope this isn't going to be like a 9-minute load time for fucking nighttime woods. Playlist yesterday was lame, sappy shit. Lame, sappy shit. Sometimes you just gotta vibe out to some shit like that, though. I do that from time to time. Get me out of this raid. I want to run one more. Little duo wipes, not too bad. Denied that dude of an Alton. YouTube, but my phone was reminding me it's been a year since my life changed, and yeah, I don't need music to remind me of that bullshit. Yeah. Feel you, dude. Feel ya. Feel ya. Crazy how music ties a lot of things from life into like a vibe. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but like you'll hear a song and instantly think of a time in life. This was the other banger, dude. This one is fucking sick. Hold up. This one was fucking sick. Was joking with her, then said I was trying to start shit. So I started some shit. Like, nah, woman, I was just being silly and you want to be a cunt. Yeah. It was like that sometimes. Get to a point where you got no time for that shit anymore. Fuck all that drama. Fuck, this is make a good intro song. Intro music. Said she was having a day, so I was cracking jokes and shit. She took it as me trying to get back there or something. Oh, man. Yeah. That shit's a fucking disaster. Those kind of situations, I guess you just got to stand your ground. Say what you mean. Don't be shy. Or don't hold back, I should say. People are being stupid, just tell them. You know? It's comical, yeah. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. That wasn't what I meant. I'm just talking about those situations in general. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been there. Why is this timer taking so fucking long? Told her I don't think your niceness and conversation as an invitation to rekindle anything. It's been over. And I've moved on to better. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's good. That's good. Very good. Yeah, you're doing good. You don't need anyone else fucking with that. Messing it up for you. No negative vibes. Mildly hungover. Come on, 8:40. Surely we got a 9-minute cutoff, right? I think they should go back to the system where at 8 minutes, if that was ever even a thing, at 8 minutes, they load in whoever's queued and just say, fuck it. There's no need for a 9-minute search time. Feel like I got a hanger, but nope. Just a sore head. Oh no. I don't know what it was today. My entire day, I felt like I had a hangover without the sore head. Like just the groggy sort of like blasé, lights are on but no one's home type of feeling. I've been like a fucking zombie today. Dude, come on, man. Get me out of here. No one wants to play Nighttime Woods. Understandable. A can't be fucked day. Is there such a thing as an empty raid? Yeah, well, supposedly there was, and I feel like I experienced it for a period of time. You would hit 8 minutes, it would tick by about maybe another 10 to 20 seconds, and then it would automatically, every time, you would go into a lobby. But that is not the case as of lately. And it would just throw you in with whoever. I remember hearing Pastilli explain it a while ago. At the 8-minute mark, it would just throw you in there with whoever. Like it didn't have to be a full raid or whatever. It was just whoever was like waiting in the queue. Because I remember, I think it was the White Before 1.0, I think. I had to, there we go. I had to farm the cultists, or I had to hunt the cultists for the key for Dragnet. And I was running Nighttime Woods, and it would load at like 8 minutes every time, and I only saw one person in like 4 or 5 raids. Done a night raid on reserve last night and had the bunker and everywhere else to what seemed like myself. Exactly, yeah. Like it has been like that, you know? But the load times vary now. It's sort of like sometimes it will do that 8 minutes and like 15 to 20 seconds sort of mark. It will just throw you into a lobby and it will be quiet. And then there's other times where like it'll go to 11 minutes and you have a full raid. So I don't know. I don't understand it anymore. Yeah, we got time for one more. Run one more raid. Lighthouse has been popping today. There's been like some people on Lighthouse. Did have 6 raiders. That's the best when it's like that. When you got to kill the raiders and there's no one else contesting it. I got very lucky with that at 1.0. I got all my raiders kills literally unbothered. No one there to mess with me. And there's been other wipes where it's taken me like 3 days of like grinding to even get first spawn, or like close spawn, sorry. They were not fun times. Same, yeah, dude. It can be rough. Can be very rough. All right. I only got one of these tags as well. It was 2 kills. So excited by all the loot. Do need to buy some more SJ6s. Oh my god, what are you doing? I would not mind getting that container spawn again. The shots on the from the container are so like just aesthetically pleasing. They look good from the lighthouse too, but something about that container spawn or like container shot, it just, I don't know, it's got something to it. I didn't put my fucking paracord on again. Oh wait, no, I did. I did change it. We're good. Titanic sank on this day 114 years ago. Holy. Oh my god. How are we not dead? Bro, that's the worst place to late spawn. Holy shit. Just send it. Fuck it. If we die, we die. No biggie. I'm so fucking getting shot like the next 5 seconds. Here for the sending it. Dude. If I make it out here without dying, I'm gonna be fucking amazed. That was a late load in by like, not much, like 5-10 seconds. But that is the worst place for that to happen. Still remember the one time he pushed out into dorms, got a kill because of peer pressure. Yeah, I remember that. It was the most fluky kill of my life, and it was actually the funniest part. It was a grenade kill. The one thing I'm absolutely no hope at in this game. It was a fucking grenade kill. That was insane. I remember that. I couldn't believe it. I had an SVD, I remember that much. That was why I didn't want to push, because the SVD was so long. Trying to peek any hallways in dorms was fucking annoying, because you barrel stuff yourself. Oh my god, what is this fucking fog? Oh, there is a guy. Hey, buddy. I can't see a fucking thing because the sky is fucking cooked. All right, let's get rid of this fucking fog. SVD push isn't great. What were you thinking? I saw that guy run down the mountain, but I did not see where he went. I think this raid's already fucked because the action will have already happened by the time there's any clarity. If that guy's not trying to come out here, he should just leave. Because he just had, like, the perfect amount of fog cover to get out here without anyone shooting him. Actually, that might be the only reason I got out here safely, because he was already up there when I looked out. Did he leave? What the fuck's this guy doing? I'm probably gonna die to like some shot, some bullet on my left, on my right, sorry. Should get the M993 back to 100 meters 0. Where do we think this guy went? I'm very confused. I'm wondering if this guy's going to show up again. I'm not sure why he would have gone down the mountain on that side and not come out to the island. Come on, give me something. Looks like everything's dead in the treatment plant. We just can't see shit. Something's still on that gun. Do we? Let's just shoot at 990 and see what happens. 990 is 21.96. We're basically 22 mil. 0 to 100. I don't think anything's on the gun, but we'll just check it anyway. Well, doesn't look like anything's happening. I don't know where that guy went. I'm assuming he went to reset. Wait. I heard shots, just not sure where. I know why it wasn't doing anything, because 990 is actually... Oh, it is 2196. What the fuck? I wonder what our chances would be of running the entire beach and getting to the container spot without running into anything. It seems like the beach becomes like a safe passage after the first 5 minutes of the raid. I'm not going to do it. I'm just curious what the situation would be. At least we can see building 2 now. We could try for the 1300, but it's probably not that far out of the scope's potential. With 0 to 450, 1300 is still 35? Really? 0 to 100. We could hit it. If we put 25 there, put 10 a mil above A crouch target would be a mil above the window height. Pretty easy read. Don't want to go to work? Me too. We should all band together and protest against it. Oh, what the fuck? That's all been shot out. Ooh, there's a guy right there in the window. Oh my goodness, there is a guy right there in the window. 660, 660, please don't move, please don't move. 660, 2.66. He needs to move just like a slight smidge. Let's just shoot it. 2.6. I'm zeroed wrong. 2.6, 2.6. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back. Come back. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He's been fighting something. Fuck. He's standing right there for us. Come back, dude. You haven't left yet. I know you haven't left. Need to intrigue him a little bit. Fuck. We had a guy in the exact same window where we've shot a guy before. I don't know what he was doing, but all of the windows are smashed out. And I don't know where he's gone. You think he's still in there? Hard to tell when they leave. The big problem. Oh. I think he's left. Damn it, man. That would have been fun. Yo, what's up, Peppy? This raid's been strange. I got the, like, late loading bug. I loaded in, like, it was only about 10 seconds or something late. But I loaded in, like, right here. There was a PMC showed up on the rocks here. But it was insanely foggy, so I couldn't shoot him. I don't know where he went. And now we've got a PMC in the upper chalet, like, super late. He was standing right here. He shot out all the windows, and I haven't seen him again. I'm not really sure what he's doing. A scav just went in there, and I didn't see anything happen, so I'm a little confused. To be honest with you, I kind of just want to get out of here. But we'll give it like another minute or two. Ooh. That's a scav. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I've shot out a bunch of windows. I'm trying to see if anything will lure him out. He was standing right here. I don't know what the fuck he did to Houdini out of there, but he did it well. Should probably look at other places on the map and just check that he's not in a really easy place to kill him. We hit some good shots today, though. There's been a couple of good ones in there. We hit a 680 on this rock right here. It was quite nice. Already time. That's insane. $650, 2.38. I'm a little worried that I'm going to get ratted at the extract because I don't think this is the same guy that was at Southern Road. And I 100% saw the Southern Road guy get off the rocks going towards the extract. But I'm probably just going to send it. Actually, should I go and get one of my paracord extracts done? Probably could do that. Oh, that was a letdown of a raid. We've had some fucking weird raids today. But we've had some good ones as well. Killed a guy on the beach from the lighthouse here, and then the raid bugged. I couldn't reload my gun or shoot it. And I loaded back in, and the guy's body and the blood stain were gone. But at the end screen, it showed that I killed him at 470 meters. That was a very strange one. Ooh, please tell me that's AP. Please tell me that's AP. UCW. Some bitch. Ratchet, very nice. All right, time to leave. Quickly check up top here. More UCW. Not gonna search that room this time. Fuck it. Melatonin. Very nice. Oh, something else. Golden star. Dude, they buffed this room just like a little bit, which I'm not against. Get some nice stims out of here now. M62 is kind of garbage. 7M40, very nice, very good. All right, time to leave. Oh shit, 4 minutes. We gotta go. Because I'm never gonna get the 3 BTG for samples. You gotta go to labs or labyrinth. You might be able to get it out of your scav case from the hideout. I don't know if it brings them to you, but I think there's a chance that it can. And what else? There's a quest? Oh, okay, there you go. I know you can craft the AFH1 stims now, which is nice. Yeah, what quest is that actually? But you can get them in dailies as well. Check your dailies very carefully every day. That's how I usually get mine, was from dailies. Yeah, this... Oh, that's what it's from? Okay. That's actually not that hard of a task. The hardest part is surviving. Now, let's go and see if we get camped at Southern Road here. Level 38. You're doing good. Level 38, solid. TARKOVtracker.org. Barback, super helpful, let you know what quests. Yeah, it stops you from, like, especially if it's your first playthrough as well, it stops you from doing quests that you don't need to do or don't need to focus your attention on. Alright, that was a fucking useless raid. We did hit some shots today, though. I'm happy about that. So I'll take it as... Oh my god, the game just fucking crashed fully. And very quickly. Wow. God damn. Alright. Well, I'll call it there, guys. I've was supposed to get off like half an hour ago. I was going to call it early today. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you guys that stuck around from Barracks Rat's channel as well. Much love to you guys. GG's, nobody. See you, Born Slippy. See you, Mott. All hail the rat. Indeed. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Same deal. Same deal. Do some snipes. We'll hit some interchange again tomorrow. I need to start making a bit of money back. We'll run some interchange. Hopefully it's not as weird as it was today. Appreciate you guys, though. You have a good night. Good day, wherever you're at. And I'll see you tomorrow, 4:30 Eastern Australian time. Later, everyone.